Всем здорово, Ребзи, с вами Juny. Мы с вами продолжаем играть Dragon Age 2. Проходим сейчас все еще первый акт. Накопили 54 золотых. Рано привет. Так вот, выполнили тут, большую часть квестов в первом акте. И, по сути, у нас осталось не так уж и много в первом акте сделать. Ну, то есть тут остались слухи, потом принц в изгнании, так-так-то, кастах и домоводстве. И нужно будет еще сделать, скорее всего, квест от Изабеллы, с которой мы виделись в таверне Висельник. Но я думаю, что пока что вот это задание повыполняю. Угу, вот Изабелла как раз.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Ada hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with
Только я звук увеличу в самой игре. Так, стоять, бояться. Не видео, а аудио мне нужно. Звуковые эффекты, громкость музыки, громкость диалогов. Вот. Так, еще я кое-что проверю. Наверное, вот так вот. Ой. Вот так вот, наверное, сделаем. Так, ладненько, наверное, пусть так останется. Или снизу все-таки сделать может. Ну, вот, как было. Нужно, пожалуйста, меня.
Ada sent them. Search the bodies. I need to find out where he is. Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off. Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Пойдем, пойдем. Не, ну маги тут им будет. Я уже это не раз говорила. Если уж играете первый раз, то маг это прям, для вас. Ну, проще всего гораздо. Так, вот есть что-нибудь? Ага. С тебя тоже деньги возьму.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
О чем
Will
ты?
someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal, and then ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told him enough.
Somehow I doubt it.
I said I arranged for a
Господи,
duel,
кто с
which
тобой
I
забыла?
did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can
Баги.
talk later if you want. Right now we have other problems.
Поигай, да-да, даже баги есть, да-да. Так. Не, ну давай-ка более дипломатично ответим. Мы можем
You
договориться.
don't have to tell Castillon about Isabella.
If I cross him, he'll have me killed. And my life is worth more than hers.
There's only one way to settle this.
Ну понятно.
I was trying to talk him down.
Trust me, it's better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
А что
What's
за
so interesting
реликвия?
about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead, but that would be letting me off easy.
Счастливчик пытался найти
You
реликвию.
hired Lucky to track down information on the relic.
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall. He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
Ты потерпела
Did
кораблекрушение?
you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods. I knew some of those men almost 10 years. Ah, balls.
Хайдер говорил про перевозку людей.
What's this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find slaves. Nearly 200. Elves, humans, children even. It was sickening. They paid Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold them into slavery.
Even I know that's wrong. Didn't expect that, did you, Guardsman?
Who is
Кастильон?
Castillon?
He's a powerful merchant based in Antiva. I believe he has ties to the Felicissima Armada. I used to work for him. The jobs mostly involved smuggling lyrium, jewels, or the occasional criminal acquaintance. He paid well.
Я могу
If getting
помочь.
the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader.
I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
На уж тонкие намеки. Так. Ну вот что мне с вами делать? Что мне с вами делать? Ну, блин, ну, два рога. Блин, двое рогов, это, конечно, да. Это уже кощунство, я считаю. Поэтому убрать надо Варика и пойти вот с ним. Ну, то есть Кавер, Авелин и Изабелла. Потому что вот, ну, по стандарту в Dragon Age, да и, в принципе, играется так, что один маг в пати есть и двое воинов. И один рога. Вот. Это все по стандарту так. Так, что там у тебя за способности, дорогуша? Ну да, у нее 2 кинжала, она ими вот хорошо владеет. Поэтому ей будем это вкачивать. Пока что так. Джейсон, привет. Ну, я тоже все проходила Dragon Age, по не несколько раз. Вот это уже где-то, ну, 4-й раз, когда я прохожу 2-ю часть. Хоть это одна из моих нелюбимых очень частей, но я все равно ее буду, ну, до конца именно осиливать. Так, я помню, тут еще что-то было. А, вот, запись из кодекса. Допустим. Ну все здесь-то, то тогда уже осмотримся и заодно про слухи узнаем.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Can you get this deep into Lowtown and be
Подозрительно. Стоило
It
бы
does
взглянуть.
appear she could use some help, especially now.
Монахиню заманили в проулок нынешнего города. Идите за ней, узнаете, не потребуется ли ей помощь. Так, блудный сын. Поговорите с Самсоном в Пенгеле. По ночам Самсон обычно болтается в самых убогих закоулках Нижнего города. Так, и экспедиция у нас еще.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
A foolish risk in Lowtown.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
Что-то себе возомнила.
It almost got you killed already.
All the more reason to end this quickly. You must need coin. Everyone here does. Varnell!
A bloody Templar. Just what we need.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Идем, конечно. Опыт лишним не бывает. Вот здесь только надо будет пообщаться.
Vincenzo said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
Ну как ты мало, ты можешь им помочь?
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Очень даже поможешь.
Sounds better than burned out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who got the dust.
О чем ты?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, it just about kills you.
Значит, ты помогаешь магам?
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Френгелий приходил к тебе?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke though, not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
Charity to a point, I see.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
Где он сейчас?
Please tell me it's not too late to save him.
Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Так, хорошо. Возможно, Рейнер знает, где Френгелий. Сегодня ночью его можно найти на складе в порту. Нахи ждет его в убежище недалеко от рынка в Нижнем городе. Так, стоп. А что там по спутникам? Ну-ка. Добро пожаловать домой. Смириль. А, поговорите с Изабеллой. Хорошо. Вот с ней я и поговорю. Слухи, враги среди нас. И слухи, милосердный поступок. Так, ну там я уже вспоминаю уже. Нам сюда, убежище здесь. Только сохранимся. А то здесь диалоги много на что влияют, в том числе на отношения со спутниками.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
И это незаконно?
If this is criminal, I already have enough trouble.
I should think you're about to have more. I am Sister Patrice. This is my burden of charity.
Maker.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? a survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Ctogen, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
Зачем нужно его прятать?
If you're so intent on this, why not use chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Qunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Qunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
И куда он такой
Is
пойдет?
freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
Ну вот так, в принципе, обращаются кунаги именно с магами. То есть их в цепи вот так же вот заковывают и зашивают рот, чтобы они не могли... Ну, то есть вот громко разговаривать, а только шепотом свои заклинания читать. Ибо они считают, что магия, она довольно-таки опасна для всех уже окружающих, и поэтому вот так их магию пытаются приструнить. Но и это вот гораздо жестче, чем храмовники, как-то пытаются в кругу магов навести порядки в кавычках. Ты так и не спросила моего имени.
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawk.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Qunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
Куда ты его взяла?
You don't just stumble on something, someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Qunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Talvashoth, they seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Servonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
Ты уверена, что он тот Талвашот?
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I am certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
Я его вытащу.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
Better out there than here with the Templar.
This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Qunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
Так, ну что ж, пошли. Выведем его из города.
I would not approve of coming here to avoid the guards. In circumstances.
Да, эти вот ловушки иногда мешаются. Ну ничего страшного. Амулет, ну это, блин, такой себе, если честно. Я особо их и не беру, которые в сундуках. Мы можем найти. Так, спокойно, тут уже...
The city's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who will pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
Боюсь, поздновато.
Try me further, and my charge is the least of your worries.
Stow it! You're kindly fat up city. Then think you can buy the skill to survive here. I'll show you different. Pet or no pet. By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
Да, вот про что и говорила. Вот. И это ж маги, а маги сильные сами по себе. Чтоб он никому не говорил.
The danger has passed, Ctogen. Calm yourself.
Что вызвало это зы?
Did you react because your lead was threatened? How much of this is just blind instinct, I wonder?
Ты еще не можешь говорить?
You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
The sister has assumed a great deal from a few grunts and twitches.
Что заставил тебя повиноваться?
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something? Right. Could have expected that answer.
Помни, что я на твоей стороне.
Keep control and remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
Ну, не можешь просто разговаривать из-за того, что у него рот был зашит. Но вот в данный момент. То есть вот буквально нитью это ошивают, то есть губы. Жестко, конечно. С какой целью? Ну, я уже сказывала про то, что магов так стараются усмирить. И именно кунари так усмиряют магов, чтобы они свои заклинания не могли читать вслух.
The members of his Karatam were killed by Tal-Bashar, but their disposal leads only here, to Cerebos and you.
Маги вот жалуются про то, что там храмовники к ним плохо относятся, но в то же время кунари к Сейрабазам, ну, именно к их магам относятся еще хуже, если так подумать. Но при этом содержание лучше, чем у тех же магов. Ну, вот которые есть в круге.
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Cerebos. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing
Кунаги очень сильно вот боятся магов.
We will not
Поэтому
allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages do
стараются их
you.
так усмирять.
Cerebos will be properly confined.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Cerebos, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
Ну, основная часть кунаги, они же, по сути, воины и разбойники, то есть они вот придерживаются больше вот таких классов, а магов среди них, ну, не так много. А если и есть вот эти, которые проявляют эти способности магии, то их, ну, по сути, отлавливают и относятся вот как и к данному сайробазу. Сайробас — это имя или титул?
Cerebos is his role and his name, as you understand it.
Вот,
It
то,
is
что
the
он и говорит.
accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Avarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who leave the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
Тебе не интересно, кто это подстроил?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Cerebos. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
Зачем вы надеваете на мага ошейники?
The power that he has, that all Cerebos have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
We leash Cerebos because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
То есть они вот именно считают, что магов контролировать невозможно, поэтому их, ну, с ними так и нужно обращаться. С одной стороны, конечно, не очень гуманно, но в то же время, если маг себя не может контролировать, он способен столько вот вреда нанести, что просто мало не покажется. То есть вот такой вот способ, ну вот это уже как, 50 на 50. То есть и... Кто-то считает, что это слишком уже жестоко, а кто-то считает, ну, в данном случае вот Кунай, что это более разумно вот для блага общества, скажем так. Но я тоже...
You are Cerebos? Boss Cerebos? Vashidan! Nera Setar Karasam!
Да, про то, что он знает, что мой персонаж, что это тоже маг, поэтому он агрессивно стал еще более относиться. А вот он его как контролировать может, потому что у него есть жезл. Ну, я примерно вот так же поступала в своих прошлых прохождениях, то есть я их убивала, но в то же время спасала своих рабатов.
Can you stand?
Да, вот этим же эсом как раз и управлять можно. Силой мага.
Unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basfarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent.
Что касаемо
If it was wrong, I know the will of our
что ты хотел по этому поводу сказать?
I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
Сама должна выбирать, когда ее включать и когда нет. Но я вот, то же самое вот об этом думаю. Вот когда мне захочется, то я и включаю вебку. Когда нет, я ее отключаю. То есть я больше этого мнения вот придерживаюсь. Так ты согласен умереть?
So after all of this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
Ну да, я тоже вот про это думала.
Arvarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it tal-eb. It is to be.
То если я не убила Арварада?
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Basfarad. Remember this day.
But the creature was free.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
Why arrange this only to subvert it? I need answers.
Вернитесь к припетству ночью в ее убежище в Нижнем Годе и поговорите о засаде Кунари. Хорошо, допустим.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Hawk. It was Hawk, right? From the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident?
You know what we faced.
Mind your tongue, Ferelden.
Please, do speak your mind.
Хотела
This
убить
was a
меня.
damn roundabout way of trying to kill me.
Do you really think yourself so important? If someone saw an opportunity in the mage, if the Kunari murdered those who tried to help it, yes, that might be useful, but it wouldn't be personal. The Chantry must see the Kunari as the monsters they are. If someone
Не все кунаги чудовища, я хочу так вот, заметить. То же самое о людях можно сказать.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
Да, даже сейчас ты врешь и изворачиваешься.
If, perhaps, why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug, you are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
Ты нажила себе
I
врага.
won't forget this, sister.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
That one will be back,
К
unfortunately.
несчастью, да.
There's always pretenders out at night.
Еще во втором акте мы ее увидим.
Good coin in it too.
А, кстати, забыла я же, папа, есть висельники. Так, а ну-ка.
I think he's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk! Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
I don't know if that's wise.
Oh, please. Fixating on what's wise makes you forget what's fun. Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
A friend of yours is a friend of mine. What can I do?
He didn't say, and I didn't ask, but I'm sure you're up to it. His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
Конечно, забыла. Всегда к твоим услугам.
The Ferelden, eh? The Red Iron said you might help me. Some raider captains are having secret meetings at night in Lowtown. The job's simple. Break up the meeting and kill every one of the bastards.
That's not much to go on.
It's enough to do the job.
Just tell me where they are.
All the details are in this letter. If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them, there'll be extra in it for you. I'll be here.
Тайные встречи. Но ночью отправляйтесь в порт и сорбите встречу пиратских капитанов. Послушайте их беседу, чтобы получить дополнительную награду.
So, Isabella, you captained a ship. That's a lot of men to handle, but for you to command.
Well, aren't you just adorable, fumbling for a topic?
You say that like I'm harmless.
As harmless as a pup that will someday grow into its fangs and sink them deep.
Sure, keep teasing. I'll show you how much of a pup I am.
I know. That's why I do it.
Hey, who are you?
My, you're jumpy. Look at you, cowering in a corner. What happened to the fearless, dashing raider I used to know?
I'm not a raider anymore, Isabella. I'm just an honest merchant now.
Please, Martin.
You wouldn't know honest if I tied you up and spanked you with it.
Лёша, привет. Спасибо за лайк. Хватит притворяться.
Isabella, I thought I told you to be discreet.
That'll be the day.
You've made your point. Now let's get down to business. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench, and there's good coin in it to boot.
Как ты лишился товаров?
What did the raiders do to you?
They closed in on my ship and forced her into the cliffs. My crew and I barely made it out alive. They must have salvaged the cargo when it washed ashore.
Ты упомянул пиратов.
Are the raiders a big problem around here?
They've got some big plan for Kirkwall, or so I've heard. If they're not a problem now, they will be soon.
It's your cargo. You look for it.
Those raiders are still looking for me. I'm not going to draw their attention.
Почему ты стал пиратством?
You used to be a raider. What happened?
Yes, I was a raider. Back then it was just smuggling and petty thievery. It's changed since that madman Ianto took power around here. Extortion, murder, kidnapping, he does it all. It's just not to my taste. I tried to get out, but he didn't like that. This scar on my neck, he gave it to me, slit my throat, and threw me overboard. I tried to start a new life away from this bullshit. And he has his men chase me down and steal my cargo.
You knew what he was.
Why would the raiders want your cargo? Is it valuable?
How should I know why they want it? It's just spices and herbs. Nothing special.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
Можешь на меня рассчитывать.
I'll find your cargo, Martin. You have my word.
I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you, and be careful.
Хорошо, Изабелла и Авелин одобряют. Заодно дружбу с ними повысили. А я как раз к этому и стремлюсь, чтобы так получилось. Ну, чтобы и с Изабеллой и Авелин все сложилось. Так, кому там пойти? Бесплатный сыр, тайные встречи. Что с воза упало? Ну, сначала вот сюда сходим. Требуется помощь. Предлагается награда граждане Кирквола. Нинет, моя дорогая жена, пропала. Я награжу того, кто вернет ее целой и невредимой. Есть вопросы касательно награды или Нинет, вы приходите поговорить со мной на рынок Верхнего города. Геслин де Карак.
He was a little intimidated by my reputation as a vicious pirate, but rose to the challenge.
He looked like me, you say?
Вот он.
It went on all night, under the stars, the waves lapping at our ankles.
On the beach? In the surf? How did you get a proper footing?
We didn't. There was quite a bit of tumbling around, and we were soaked and sore by the time the sun came up.
Did you win?
I managed to get on top in the end, but I considered it a tie.
I need to find my wife. What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
Я могу чем-нибудь помочь?
Your wife is missing. I can try to find her if you like.
Yes. Oh, I have been waiting for someone to say that. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
The guards disagree.
They are more disagreeable than my wife. Maybe your friend is more sensible. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
Нинет гасит опасность.
Do you think Ninette might be in trouble?
It's her own doing. Gallivanting about with men half her age. She's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings.
Дамочка постарше решила, скажем так, на мальчиков помладше
You're
заглядеться.
more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
Ninette keeps the company of other men. Huh? And makes no secret of it. I'll be better off with her gone.
Уже знаю, где ее искать.
Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it, they would ruin me otherwise.
Отвратительный муж.
You don't care that Ninette might be hurt or dead. You sicken me.
You have never lived with her. It wasn't always like this. We were in love once. She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those years.
Когда ты видел Нинет в последний
How
раз?
long has your wife been gone?
About a month. I wasn't worried at first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
Я могу помочь.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. Talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Hey, Franz.
Кого? Забыла. Ты чё там? Хорошо. Поступим сейчас по-другому немножко.
So, Isabella, you're a captain.
That's right, big girl. What of
Oh.
it?
I don't remember your name on any registries. Every ship that docks has to declare.
I never docked. And you're no port authority.
And you are no merchant.
Ooh, scrutiny.
Мне вот нравится, когда они так, вдвоем уже разговаривают. Почему я их двоих и беру с собой?
What do you mean you can't?
Так, это мы все пропускаем.
Useless. Why are we still paying?
You should pay someone else.
If you can find Ninette, even if, well, I just want to make sure they know. You should.
Угу. Так, ладненько. Пока что поменяю, думаю. Только не здесь, а в другом месте уже. Вот уж лучше сделаю так.
I offer a bounty for the return. What do you mean? Useless. Even if, well,
I'll try.
Теперь вернусь обратно с Изабеллой.
So, Isabella, you're a captain.
That's right, big girl. What of it?
I don't remember your name on any registries. Every ship that docks has to declare.
I never docked. And you're no port authority.
Something of
And
yours,
you
Sarah.
are no merchant.
Ooh, scrutiny.
Have you seen it? Please, can you help me? My brother.
Расскажи, в чем дело.
Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
Расскажи мне о
What do
Мередит.
people say about Knight Commander Meredith?
Oh, she has many admirers. They laud the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
What have you heard about the Templars?
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will. You hear more with every passing day.
Расскажи, что
I'm
случилось.
here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Чем я
Your
могу
brother may
помочь?
indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance. In your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. May her bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
Так, ну теперь в цветущую розу отправимся. Ну, вот это как раз потому за заданию о поиске жены.
I saw you at the Blooming Rose the other night.
What? No, you didn't.
I suppose someone else stole your chin to romance Faith?
That's unlikely. She wasn't even working.
Mm-hmm. Got you.
Carver.
You're just... That's not what I... Oh, shit.
Спалили, получается.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Oh, I like him. He reminds me of someone.
Jathan. Have you
Зеврана,
seen
да,
Ninette
ей
lately?
напоминает.
Ninette? Not for several weeks, which is a shame. I enjoy her company. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Думаешь, она бросила
Did she tell
Гессена?
you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Гессен
Ghislaine
говорил,
knew
что...
about you and Ninette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife-ear, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Нинет могла попасть в
Do you
беду?
think Ninette has come to harm?
I hope not.
Everyone loves Nanette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Что ты еще знаешь?
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Well, there was someone else looking for Nanette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Ты уверен, что она не
Any
маг?
chance Nanette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me. Anyway, if Nanette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Эмерика был любовником.
Someone else Nanette spent special alone time with, perhaps?
She always liked men in uniform. You could ask him yourself. Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Nanette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
Найдите в кулаке храмовника Эмерика и узнайте, что ему известно про Нинет. Угу. Так, а что там у тебя еще? Не поняла. Ладненько, я пока что связываться не буду. Да уж, ну и костюмчики. Не, ну вот скажу честно, эльфы во второй части мне даже нравятся как-то больше, чем в первой. Именно по внешности, потому что в первой части эльфы это просто люди с неправильными пропорциями, а здесь хотя бы и уши правильно сделаны, и само еще телосложение вот более-менее вот соответствует их росту и ну и в принципе скелету, скажем так. То есть во второй части у них уже модельки более правильные. Сразу упал. Давай сюда. Ты походу буду решать.
What about Wesley? Did he?
Isabella. What? Too soon? Too soon, too personal, too everything coming from you.
Oh, sore spot.
If you don't shut up, I'll give you a sore spot.
Да, Эвелина у нас такая жесткая мадама. Да и тем более, что на Лили лично вот давить как-то не очень хочется.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
Ты мне
I could
поможешь?
use your assistance. I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks off the docks?
Right, come in.
Hate solid ground. Rather get plummeted around.
If you see a blonde elf girl, run. She's probably a blood mage.
Вот так все.
Shipping manifest.
Мне бы спарки
I'm looking
навести.
for cargo bearing the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Elysian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
Чего ты
Get
хочешь?
to the point.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
Страх освежит твою память.
They say your life flashes in front of your eyes before you die.
You're not going to kill me in broad daylight. No one's that stupid.
Хорошо.
Is this enough to help you remember?
Ah, it's coming back to me. The cargo is in Alton Woodrow's warehouse, by the dock. I'm glad we could help each other out.
Ладно. Попробуем еще разочек. Тут уже немного становится сложнее в том плане, что некоторые из спутников будут давить. Давить именно вот этим, что там соперничество будет, либо дружба. Поэтому с диалогами нужно быть чуть поаккуратнее.
Get to the point.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
I'm not.
Then I am deeply sorry.
Liam leaves his office at nightfall. We could sneak in after dark, take a look at his records.
Я просто уже отказалась ему платить, поэтому давайте-ка выберем другой способ. Ну, можно, в принципе, и ночью проникнуть, как вот и Изабелла и сказала. Или стоп. Допустим.
There's a memory in this head waiting to be unlocked.
Is this enough to help you remember?
Ah, I'm...
В любом случае, два золотых для нас все равно ничего не повлияло. Так, ладненько, меняем. И уже можно на склад отправляться.
Someone coming. Tell this is private property.
What are you guarding?
Imported goods.
Можно
Let's see
выйти?
what's behind that door.
No visitors allowed.
Тогда мы
You're
выйдем.
in my way.
We're under attack.
Ну а как еще по-другому? С ними уже по-другому не сделаешь. Силовые только методы приходится применять. Один мусор, мне это не очень интересно. Капсом. Не самое сильное, что есть. Ловушек понаставили, ну понятно. Обозрел за Мартина.
Oh, the Black Hand. A blend of 27
Секунду.
toxic plant essences with a healthy dollop of cobra venom for that extra kick. That poison will kill a man in 2 breaths. Can I have it?
И у тебя тоже кольцо, я молю. Ага. Тогда фигня. Так, куда нам там дальше?
You look like a man I once dueled. He was a little intimidated by my reputation as a vicious pirate, but rose to the challenge.
He looked like me, you say?
It went on all night, under the stars, the waves lapping at our ankles.
On the beach? In the surf? How did you get a proper footing?
We didn't. There was quite a bit of tumbling around, and we were soaked and sore by the time the sun came up.
Did you...
Обратно весенних вернемся.
You have such pretty hair. What a lovely color.
Other children used to laugh at me for having ginger hair.
Really? Oh, I bet you were cute. Did you have pigtails?
Sometimes.
How precious. Little Aveline running around the village with her flaming orange pigtails streaming behind her. And little boys all scattering and screaming for mercy as she approached.
Shut up, whore.
Нормальная рыжая мадама. Она Савелин. Очень даже бы хорошая мадама.
I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
На складе Woodrow.
Do you know where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend. You've more than earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
Мне зато еще вернули 2 золотых. Враги среди нас, принц в изгнании, первая жатва. А тут у нас что? Тайные встречи, блудный сын. Бесплатный сыр. Ну, давайте там. Блудный сын. Продолжим искать и Фенриэля.
Idiot thugs and their gangs. Always around at night, but there's good coin in getting rid of them.
Яд из кровавых зубов. Да, потом еще придется с бандами здесь разбираться, которые орудуют в городе.
I lost.
Intruders!
Да, вот про что и говорила, здесь одни и те же локации попадаются во второй части. Будто бы один и тот же вот по отвалу как будто.
I don't think I can do that.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands. I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
You know
Ну да, неодержимость стала. И уже никак не спасти. Ну, оно так и задумывается делать. Что так медленно? Ладно.
Check if there's anything to identify the girl. Her family will want to know.
Так, характеристики тебе повысим. допустим так. Авангард, оружие, щит, мастер боя, защитник, сжигатель войны и заступник. Я вот был больше иду по этой ветке. Ну, вот так тебе сделаем. И да, тут еще есть дополнительные специализации, они уже открываются, ну, по ходу определенного уровня персонажа. Ну, в моем случае это либо маг крови, либо же духовный целитель. Ну, то есть больше уходит в хилку. А маг крови это, собственно, жертва, скажем так, своей кровью, но при этом, ну, получает сильную магию. Считается это таким не самым вот законным способом. Ну, в мире Dragon Age как раз. Так. Тя. Ну, больше огонь идет, я ему вкачиваю в данном случае. Счета капитана Рейнера. Продано 2 бочки рыбы, крепость наместника, 3 бочки рома, висельник, 1 маг, ну, мужской человек, Данзик, катакомбы, 25 реминских шкур, портные Хелтона. Сильвия, привет. Так, и что у нас там по заданию-то? Найдите в кулаке работорговца Данзика. Ну, тут я уже помню, где его искать. Уже и место помню. Хоть у нас есть, но указатели все равно.
Can I call you Captain? You can call me Captain.
I won't be doing that.
Neither will I, because you're a guard captain. No real authority. Not like on a ship.
Well, you would know about having a large number of men under you.
You've been waiting to use that one. Did you practice?
Shut up.
Коротко и быстро. Обожаю этих двоих девчонок, прям не могу.
Look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap them in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for them.
Отдавай Фенриэля.
The boy you bought from Captain Rayner. Where is he?
Feisty don't get you a better price. Shut this buck up.
Хотите по-хорошему, будем обращаться так. Приходится вот такую мясорубку устраивать. Поищите тела работорговцев и постарайтесь понять, куда они отправили Фенриэля. Так, у тебя здесь ничего нет. Спасите Фенгеля из пещеры на рваном берегу. Ну, заодно еще деньги с него взяли. Это хорошо. Тебе хитрости не хватает, ну окей. Теперь сюда уже по другому квесту. Спасибо за донат.
Just the person I was looking for.
Спасибо большое.
I need to speak with you about Ninette.
Ah, Ghislaine de Carac's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Я даже посмотрю, кто это сейчас задонатил. Секунду. А у меня, да, National не в почему был. Ну ладно. Спасибо, Сильвер, за донат. Пустота времени.
Most people just say she left her husband. This all started when Meren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
And you have doubts that they merely fled? A woman goes missing, and you'll either never find her, or you'll just find her body.
I hope you're wrong, madam. I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Ты не можешь выследить Мэрен?
Doesn't the circle use phylacteries to keep track of its mages?
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing. I had heard of sympathizers smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Meren. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
Ты ходил к стражу?
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected. They think the women just left home, that it happens all the time.
Может, они мертвы?
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Sirrah. You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lowtown.
Да ёлки-палки, Изабелла. Ладненько. Наверное, нужно было спутников поменять. Попробуем по-другому разговаривать.
thank you, Sirrah, for coming up. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
That sort of attitude.
Ha! This all starts.
And a woman goes missing, and you'll either never find...
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Это подозрительно.
I don't like the sound of this.
Neither do I, Sirrah. This battle showed that I'm no... Here.
A foundry in Lowtown.
Хорошо.
I should look into that.
Я еще почему переигрываю, но я просто не очень хочу попортить отношения с некоторыми из своих спутников. Ну вот и вся причина. С кем-то я намеренно буду отношения портить, а с кем-то нет. Спутники измазаны. Так, ну сначала висельник пойдем.
The raiders are dead.
You've done for Eldon and Amaranthine a great service.
Так, один квест. Да, дополнительно сдали. Тут у нас что? Ага, блудный сын. Ну да, там на Нарваном берегу уже было. Первая жертва. Принцип изгнания. Враги среди нас. Окей, это тогда сюда, наверное.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
Probably for the best, brother.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first ones disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Messer.
And your point is?
A Knight Lieutenant gives you an order and you obey, without question. They told us not to breathe a word about Karen and the others.
They must have their reasons.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
7 бед, 1
You're
ответ.
already defying orders to talk to me. Might as well share the good stuff.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Sounds brutal. And effective.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
Расскажите мне об инициации.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
Что-нибудь
Can
еще?
you tell me anything else?
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
Ну, это вот такой дизайн персонажа, чего что поделать. Мне если ты казалось, что в этом, как его, в первой части и в Инквизиции как-то лучше с этим, здесь с дизайном персонажей вышло.
Welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solicitus. Please take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that. How can I help? It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
The first inch.
Задание травника. Что там тебе надо? Найдите для Салвитуса паучью железу, клык дракона и чистую железную кору. Угу. Ну там, может, походу будем это все искать. Оружейный магазин, что там можно будет продать? Талисман база. Вот это я продам. Не особо оно мне нужно. Нет, это пусть останется. Трупики? О, да, торговцы трупики. Того, что ли? Нет, не вижу тут никаких трупов. А если ты про это просто статуи. Вот эти вот. Я не поняла. Паучью железу, клык. Чистую железную кору. Ну, там, может, сможем найти, тогда и принесем. Пока что другие там задания какие есть. Первая жертва, вот. Я еще стараюсь вот проходить как-то галопом по Европам, то есть не слишком с этим затягивать с прохождением, потому что здесь не так уж и много интересных таких заданий. Особенно тут хватает квестов и из Азеда да и принеси. Но они не очень-то обязательны такие.
Why does everything we do have to involve magic?
Это связано с магией. Кавер, не удивляйтесь, он постоянно выказывает такое неодобрительное отношение к магам. Мешок костей, чертеж, руна огня, деньги и кольцо Нинет. Найдите Мирика в казематах и покажите ему человеческие останки. То также посетите Гислена в верхнем городе и проверьте, узнает ли он кольцо. Кеноби здорово, да? И все-таки вторую часть ты стала проходить. Ну а что тянуть? Тем более, я думаю, что где-то в 25 часов всего уложусь, наверное, по прохождению этой игры. Ну, знаешь, я когда ее проходила в самый первый раз, я ее где-то, сколько у меня вышло по времени? Ну, 72 часа у меня где-то вышло. То есть я проходила и основную игру, и еще 2 DLC у меня было там в запасе. Потом я все меньше и меньше как-то в нее стала. Ну, уже играть, потому что знала, где там что находится. В итоге, вот крайнее прохождение у меня было за 29 часов. Ну, в самый первый раз, да, я там, все проходила, вот буквально все квесты. А потом уже что-то, забила на это болт. В итоге просто уже спидранила. Ну, потому что игра мне это меньше нравится, вторая часть, чем первая и сама еще Инквизиция. Естественно, что Инквизицию и первую часть я больше проходила, и они мне более нравятся.
Why is it always about sex with you?
It's not. Sometimes it's about sex with other people.
You see? It comes up every single time we talk.
We're just talking, Carver. If it comes up, that's not my fault.
What? I mean, that's not what I meant. It doesn't. Oh, I hate you so much.
Да, еще мне вот чем нравится эта часть. Во-первых, из-за того, что тут, более интересная история Кунари. Вот, то есть, вот сюжетная часть, связанная с Кунари. А во-вторых, из-за Изабеллы и Авелин. Мне вот просто... Вот, более-менее вот симпатичные вот эти две девушки, поэтому... Да, даже вот... идеологии с ними и общаться с ними мне гораздо вот комфортнее, чем слушать того же Андерса, упаси его создателя, господи.
You might want to see this. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive. Or any of the others.
Нет, я в МБД уже не играю. Да и с Кариной тоже уже давно не играла. Я сделал все, что мог.
I saw someone leaving the scene, but they got away. I'm sorry.
It was more than I accomplished.
My people have been slow to react, but this needs official support.
I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
Вот эту Изабеллу я раза вот 4 на... Ой, вернее, раза 3 вот всего романсил, а вот это будет вот 4-й раз, когда с ним мы будем мужем мутить. Скажем так. Во, там осталось вот только железную корону. Надо найти ее, и все будет четко. Так это же уже пофиксили. Ну, я имею в виду аддоны же офиксили сами, а вот, ну, просто, ну, 2 топорика, ну, пусть будет так, как бы. Бесплатный сыр, а тут что? Принцип изгнания нету, здесь тогда уже, по сути, остались те задания. Ну, так будет лучше, я думаю, ну, для тех, кто только начинает за нее играть. Они просто так хотели внимание новеньких привлечь, чтобы хотя бы ей больше играли. Там же все делается на новеньких, чтобы им было вот как-то, ну, как комфортнее. Ну, не сказала бы, что прям сильно такой популярный ман, ну, идеально ей мало кто играет. Ну, по крайней мере, играть вот хорошо, но не все могут. Ну, много у кого там бывают такие же вот просадки. Из всех вот я видела только, ну, Умбра и Бакайл, вот, ну, те, кто вот, ну, прям очень хорошо играют. Отлично даже, вот прям на уровне бога. Да я уже не интересуюсь этим всем шиноби, я уже как-то, ну, знаешь, ну... Не очень мне как-то стало интересно эта игра, и я от нее уже устала, если честно. Отдохнуть уже хочу реально. Я уже даже новости не смотрю, связанные с этой игрой. Или как в этом фильме было I'm tired, boss. Хорошо, деньги лишними не бывают. А тут что? Ну-ка, сможешь взломать? Понятно, тебе не хватает. Окей. Рано или поздно в любом случае устаешь от игры. Вот это, оказывается, с той темы. Ну, уже просто, ну, серьезно, если вот смотрите, я 3,5 года на эту игру потратила. И как бы, ну, 3,5 года моей жизни. Я так уже призадумалась, и, блин, чем-то еще другим же надо, ну, заниматься, как бы. И в что-то другое играть, а не только в это. Ну, стараться буду, что побольше, ну, все из уже так, как раз. Тем более, что в этом вот году выходят, ну, аж 3 вот игры, которые я ждала. Это Hellblade 2, это Dragon Age 4 и Bloodlines 2. Ради них я вот и... Ну, и купила новый комп. Потому что, ну, старый комп для этого бы не подошел бы, ну, прям совсем. Ну, либо же просто на низких бы, на настройках играла, и все. В лучшем случае. Давай договоримся.
You want the boy? Match the offer I have from Tevinter. Undamaged mage flesh, full market price.
Да, выйдет, мама, Скара 2. Там же менялись и разработчики, кто-то же ушел, но в итоге они вот говорили про то, что этой осенью вторая часть как раз выйдет. А ей потому что уже другая студия, ну, заниматься стала. Не та, которая вот, ну, изначально планировалась. А теперь другая. Вот взяла на себя вот эту ответственность. Ну и увидим. Примерно это в сентябре, уже октябре будет. Ну, как они обещали. В общем, там живем увидим, что они там новые вот придумали. Кстати, на две движке Borderlands 3 они вот эту игру делали.
Give me the boy and all your gold, and I'll let you live.
You overreach, Southerner. Get back, boy. Witness your hero's fate.
А, он живой, хорошо. Главное, чтобы пингвин был живой. Она мне тоже очень нравится. Вот эта серия. Особенно из того, что мне вампирская тематика в целом нравится. Так, Изабелла минус. Ничего страшного, я думаю. А потом уже очнется. Правда, ее там отличить нужно будет с помощью аптечки. Чё ты там стоишь, Эвелин? Не поняла.
You would have let him kill me. He had a sword at my throat, and you just... I mean, thank you, but What if you were wrong?
Он бы этого не сделал.
Is that my choice? Prisoner or slave? Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
Крайсис 4 ждешь. Ну, каждый, ну, ждет свою игру, вот как, которую вот, ну, свои на одежды там уже уповал. Ну, я как, ну, вот конкретно эти-то игры ожидала. Мне вот даже, если честно, там пофиг, что там ну, будет про них, ну говорить, если там, ну, вдруг там что-то там по графике их там мне не ставят, по геймплею, мне они все равно будут нравиться. В любой игре свои тоже есть, ну, ошибки, как осеки, но это в любом случае неизбежно. Если вдруг что-то из такого бывает. Вероятно, есть и другой вариант.
Why? You don't even know me.
Я сам маг.
I am you.
I guess you are. Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
Тебе там будет нелегко.
Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner or made tranquil, I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
His own mother says he's plagued by demons. Do you really want him loose?
Ну вот все из сюжета меня вот эта игра как раз зацепила, что там, ну, своя там система есть. Да и сама игра, она создавалась больше по настольной игры мира тьмы. То есть вот эта ролевая составляющая там довольно-таки продуманная. И сериал, да, даже был как-то в 90-х. Ну, по миру тьмы. Правда, там один сезон всего вышел, но тем не менее. Да, довольно-таки обширная во всей вселенной, что по ней есть и сериалы, и игры по ней выпускают. Поэтому я бы не сказала, что уже ограничивается одной только Bloodlines. Как там у тебя с кошмарами?
Are you plagued by demons already?
I can't say for sure. I have dreams. There are voices in the dreams. They ask me to come, to give shape to the void around them. But the Dalish keeper is wise. If anyone can help, she can.
Делай, что считаешь нужным.
Thank you. I did not. In my wildest dreams, I could not have foreseen this. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
Whatever their differences, his mother deserves to know he's alive.
Авелин, ну ёб-моё. Хотя... Может быть, потом уже повысим как-то. Обидно будет. Чё на тебе? Да нет, я просто, ну... Я собираюсь добиться именно максимума дружбы и с Изабеллой, и с Авелин. То есть Изабеллу вот романсить, а с ней просто, ну, высокую дружбу вот иметь. Чтобы, ну... Я не буду там, конечно, спойлерить, но просто это дает такие, ближе к концу игры, свой буст. Либо же соперничество, либо дружба. Как я вот только, ну, не помню, как ее поменять. И, ну, вот эту вот аптечку. А, вот, нормально. Так, у тебя то что? Ага, 12 серебра. Веревка для рабов, это нам не надо. А сколько у нас денег-то вообще? А, 71 золотых вообще прекрасно. И на экспедицию хватит, и на командные расходы, как говорится. Мы сейчас где вообще? Не понял, а как мы сюда еще попали? Можно уйти. А, блин, то это вот очень вспомнила же, через рваный берег только так выйдет. Ладненько, идем наверх. У меня уже все продумано, Шиноби. Так, враги среди нас. И задание тарника. Вот это, тогда что выполним? Предварительно сохранимся. Все же правильно. Найдите чистую железную кору. Додалиться могу знать, где ее искать.
I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Я ищу же железную кору.
Do you have any pure iron bark in stock? What use is iron bark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What's
the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it. I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
Мастер Алин указал мне местонахождение железной коры, но предупредил, что в тех местах есть порождение тьмы. Да, на нас это и не пугает. Прям там боятся. Так, это вроде не здесь. Угу. Сюда. Так, ну кору уже раздобыли. Давнику теперь уже возвращаться можно. Хотя уж лучше сначала это выполним, потом другое. Все сразу. И в одном разе. And
just be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now.
Вот и Калин.
Mercy, sir.
Здравствуйте, блин.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
Отойди.
Don't you lay another hand on that boy. It's the blasted knight, Captain. Don't. This is Templar business, stranger.
You outstruck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
Maker preserve us.
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... Is it even possible?
Был одержим.
You think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
Хорошо, что
You
здесь
shouldn't have been
оказался.
out here alone with him.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
Зачем ты напал на Уилмора?
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells. I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
Значит, никакого ритуала
The
нет?
recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
Как ты думаешь, что с ним
Do you know
случилось?
what happened to Wilmot while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmot has never been fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched. I thought Wilmot might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
Не все маги плохие.
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need to always be watched as well?
I was at the Circle Tower in Ferelden during the Blight. I saw firsthand how Templars' trust and leniency can be rewarded. I still have nightmares of Uldred's depravities.
Я ищу Кирана.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmot's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Так, здесь мы все сделали. Враги среди нас, бесплатный сыр. Травнику сначала пойдем, отдадим ему ту кору.
Many mages resent the history of the gallows.
I'll get to work immediately.
It does not track horse.
Here is the reward I promised.
Потом в Нижний город нам нужно будет пойти и повидаться с матерью Фапенвеля.
Your son has taken refuge with the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
Good to see you again, my dear. My cousin said he might have a job for you.
Тоже выполнили. Все уже потихонечку выполняется в первом акте. И еще считается, что первый акт такой вот самый нудный, самый долгий, как бы. Потом уже идет более вот побыстрее. Блужда по локациям, но если честно, тут особо не, ну, не то, что прям такие вот, ну, обширные вот локации, и взаимодействия с персонажами здесь не так много. Но свои ситуации интересные есть. Вот уже когда, идут до Инквизиции, там уже придется стягаться вот того, чтобы я, ну, по всем углам не заглядывал. Но мне правда очень нравится эта часть. Я вот, и я даже все еще не понимаю, почему ее считают там пустой в плане вот локаций. Хотя там что не пещера, то какая-нибудь там, ну, интересная вот записка, то какой-нибудь дополнительный квест. Что не бутылка там в каком-нибудь заведении, то еще какой-то квест. Ты знаешь Уилмонда или Кирана?
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
Под угрозой жизни людей.
We have a lot of missing Templars. If we don't act quickly, we may only find corpses.
Now, no need to get all dramatic on me. Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen. Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
Диковинки с Востока.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
А еще что-нибудь знаешь?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need. You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Найдите Идуну и выясните, что она знает. Да, вот это, кстати, я тоже помню. Поэтому здесь сохранимся заранее. Сколько лет этой игре? Ну, как конкретно этой части, второй, она вышла в 2011 году. Первой части в 2009, а Инквизиция, ну, третья часть, в 2014. И, собственно, четвертая часть, как было обещано, выйдет в этом году. То есть с момента того, когда вышло 3.3, и эти часть прошло 10 лет. И 10 лет они, получается, уже зарабатывали новую часть. За это время все успели там и пожениться, блин, и работу найти, и детей завести, блин. И 10 лет так вот пролетели, они говорят, вот мы теперь вам выкатываем игру новую, которую вы так долго ждали. А что тут было-то? Не поняла. А, руна молнии. Главное выждать, да? Во-во-во, я вот это вот как раз имела в виду, поэтому сохранюсь.
Iduna, right? Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Он был твоим по постоянным
I know
клиентам.
he saw you frequently.
With a body like mine, men rarely have time to give me their names. They're too busy doing other things. Questions are boring.
Я просто смотрю на вот этот его доспех, и мне аж не по себе становится.
You should listen to your friend.
Типа стояка, блин. Ну вы поняли. Да что с вами?
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
You really can be quite a bore. You know that, right?
Да елки-палки, ну-ка, подожди. А ты упорный.
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Зануда.
Answer one of my questions first.
Ну, за это я ее люблю, Изабелла.
Who told you about little old me?
Все, хватит с меня твоих игр.
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
Я тебя убью.
Will not obey you.
What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that now.
I'm free. That damn bitch. But how?
Blood magic.
Магия крови, да.
It must be.
Let's search her things. I bet she's got more secrets.
С Идуной покончено. Поищите у нее в комнате что-нибудь, что может навести на след магов крови, с которыми она работала.
Apostate prostitutes?
Отступницы проститутки. Отститутки,
seem to
блин.
have their base in the Undercity.
Отститутки, да. Садитесь с магами крови в их убежище в кулаке. Хорошо, допустим.
Market's closed. Come back in the morning.
Так, и что там у нас за письмо? Так, милосердный поступок. Угодный потомок семейства Холков. Не смей обратиться к вам напрямую, но недавно мы встречались, и я понял, что у вас добрый нрав и необычные таланты. Не откажите мне во встрече за городской чертой. Я хочу попросить вашей помощи в одном деликатном деле. В знак доверия я прикладываю к письму скромную сумму. И если вы поможете, то получите больше. Пожалуйста, приходите сразу же, как получите письмо. И если вы не придете, в моих руках окажется множество невинных жизней. Искренне ваш друг. Мини-карту? А, ты про это, что ли, мини-карту имел в виду? Причем здесь есть такой, ну, особенность день и ночь. В определенное время, то есть квест этот доступен. Так, вроде в этой стороне. Значит, правильно. О! Спокойно.
Master Hawk, Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainreal. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more. Do I know you? I am Sir Thrask of the Templars. I know from the compassion with which you treated Fainreal that you are someone who cares for the fate of apostate mages.
Can I get the details before I agree?
There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
And you've allowed this?
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
И как сюда попали маги?
Who are these apostates? Where did they come from?
These are the mages of the former Circle at Starkhaven. It burned to the ground, and their Templars sent for us to relocate the survivors. Unfortunately, they escaped on the journey. With their phylacteries burned, it has been nearly impossible to track them.
What's a phylactery?
When a mage joins the Circle, the first enchanter takes a sample of his blood. It is used as a focus to track the mage should he escape.
А что сделал Хамовник?
Do the other Templars intend to do worse than recapture the mages?
Sakaras is a Knight Lieutenant of the Templars, a great crony of Meredith. Should he find apostates hiding from pursuit, Meredith will consider him justified in murdering the lot of them.
I would not like to see this become a massacre.
Thank you. Your compassion does you credit. These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sakaras hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
Набери надо бет. Да, это магия крови. Все правильно догадываешься, Верин. Лук мне не нужен. Что там булыжники? Тоже всякий мусор не пойдет.
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool? He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Расскажи мне о Decimuсе.
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy. He said with our phylacteries gone, no one could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire. There must be a demon working through him. No normal man would profane the dead like this.
Я могу
The
тебе
Templar
помочь.
Thrask is waiting outside. Surrender to him and you won't be hurt.
I surrender. Take me to the Templars. I don't want anything to do with this blood magic. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
Секунду. Сохранимся тут заранее.
They're here. The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
Да уж, он такой прям не слабый маг.
You killed him! Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love.
I saw what you are. How could you murder one of your own just for daring to defy the Templars?
Я не
I
могу.
do not need to be part of the Circle to know blood magic is unnatural.
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see.
She won't admit it, but it's obvious she's just as corrupted.
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
Никуда ты
If not in
направишься.
the Circle, how do you intend to live?
I hear there are places outside the pre-marches where the Templars are not so vigilant.
I would never turn a fellow mage over to the Templars.
Then we must first throw off pursuit. There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more men.
These are blood mages. Not like you or Bethany. And what do you think happens if we start killing Templars?
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
I will do what I can to help, but not at the cost of Thrask's life.
If you will not kill him, then you must convince him you killed us. That is our only hope. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think after. They are far easier to kill than to fool.
Что ты забыла, или еще дружба? А добы не получаем. Так, а у тебя что там? После гипнотизера и деньги. Тут не выйти уже. Окей. Я только забыл сохраниться.
This boy is all that's left of the apostates.
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
They are not in the caverns, Sakaras. I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
Я убил
I
мага.
was helping Sir Thrask. The apostates are all dead.
Dead? But I asked.
You've always been soft on the robes, Thrask. Makes me wonder if these demon worshippers haven't gotten their fingers into your mind. Men, search the caverns and keep these interlopers under guard until we see what's in there.
You're wasting time better spent tracking any escaped apostates.
Seems like you've got something to hide.
Shit. Here we go.
Show these fools what happens when you interfere with a Templar's investigation.
Ну ты вообще бесстрашный, что ли? Куда ты там лезешь с ножом?
By the grace of the Maker, they're dead. I wanted this to end peacefully, not...
There can be no peace between the mages and Templars of Kirkwall, sir. It has gone too far.
Что ты тебе будешь
You
делать,
did not
Аск?
aid your fellow Templars. Does that mean you are leaving the Order?
I suppose my side has been picked. I will tell the other Templars you killed Karas and I came upon the bodies. I will give a false trail to follow.
Thank you. And thank you. Please accept this as the only reward I can offer. I dare not carry a staff with the mark of Starkhaven on it now. This has been more than I expected. We must away.
As must we. Come, Alan. I'm sorry you were the only one I could save.
Да, как-то так. Ложью вот именно вы вытащили. Но по-другому тут уже никак. Иначе бы всех просто перебили. И еще Траска бы обвинили там в предательстве в том же самом. Далее уже выполним квест «Враги среди нас». И, скорее всего, там следующий квест будет исследование в плане экспедиции. То есть мы уже и так собрали 50 за золотых. Осталось их только отдать на исследование. Чтобы нас пропустили на глубинные тропы. Кто так сильно тут? Ну, демон гнева, в принципе, то еще считается одним из слабых соседей демонов. Демон гнева еще считается самым слабым, а демон гордыни самым сильным в этой иерархии. Луна, Куин смерти. Ладно, я не увидела здесь ловушки. Бывает.
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
This demon worship thing is a real turn-off.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Чем ты занимаешься?
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
Сдайся
If you turn
добровольно.
yourself in now, the Templars may spare your life.
The Templars. We will destroy their entire pathetic order. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Где послушай?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
Демоны сквернее
The
тебя.
demons are using you. Fight them.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill the vessels only if you must.
Думаю, ученика. Окей.
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
So, when do we find out if this one's got a demon inside?
I never understood why people could be so terrified of mages. Our family had two. You, Bethany. But this... Andraste was right to warn against magic.
Дело не в маге.
Tirani made a choice to practice blood magic. Most mages are good people.
You don't think I know that? It's just that I never really thought about their side. Now I see.
What happens now?
Что с тобой случилось,
What do you
Киран?
remember about how you got here?
I was with a lady, and then things got fuzzy. Nightmares then. On fire for days. A demon laughing. The naked lady with her razor claws in my chest. I'd wake and hear screams. Maybe my own. I'm sorry. It's all a tangle in my head.
Можешь идти.
Go ahead and leave, Karen. You've been through enough.
Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
Cullen needs to hear about this mess.
Ну что ж, скажем обо всем, кому нам.
Blood mages have infiltrated your ranks. They've been implanting your recruits with demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
The Templars have good reason to be vigilant.
Karen, I'm afraid I must relieve you of your commission. If there is any chance he still harbors a demon in him...
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
Не надо наказывать Киану.
Karen did nothing wrong. You can't strip his livelihood on the off chance Tirane succeeded.
Please, Knight Captain. I'll prove I'm loyal. Ask me anything.
My brother's a good man, sir. He would never succumb to a demon.
Perhaps it is best to keep our enemies close. We can watch him far better here than in the city. So be it. If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sirrah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
Хотя бы так.
That, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Так, ну что там? Принесите карты села стажа Боба Баттенду в Двафийской торговой гильдии в Верхнем городе. Ну и 50 золотых. Так, отнесем гемуару ученика заодно.
Hey.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
I can't.
Another messenger came by with a letter. It's on the desk.
Так, а там что за письмо? Да, друзья в скудных краях. Как я понимаю, тебе очень нужны деньги. Если это так, полагаю, у меня есть предложение, от которого ты просто не сможешь отказаться. Ищи меня вечером у литейных в Нижнем городе. Письмо для Кавера. Это письмо пришло Каверу не несколько месяцев назад. Милый Кавер, спасибо тебе за письмо. Ты такая добра узнать, что ты жив. Очень жалко Бетани. Винсент не сильно переживал. Очень надеюсь, что с ним все в порядке. Обними его за меня и поцелуй. Как он там? Нашел себе девушку в Кирволе? Не нашел же, правда? Я тогда совсем расстроюсь. Мне всегда казалось, что я ему нравлюсь. Не понимаю, почему из этого ничего не вышло. Тогда на ярмарке он так меня посмотрел, мне показалось, я на месте умру от счастья. Вот почему ты нас не познакомил? Плохой ты друг, Карви. Вы вернетесь в Феоден, правда? Очень соскучилась по всем вам и очень хочу увидеть твоего брата. Как кажется, с вашего отъезда я немного поправилась. Надеюсь, ему понравится. Теперь я гораздо лучше смотрюсь в платьях, а без них вообще чудесно. Сейчас я живу у тети в Данириме, потому что Латеринг, сам понимаешь что. Пиши скорее, твоя подруга Персик. Братец, оказывается, еще и отшивает. Ну, то есть, наш вот Винсент. Я думаю, что работа нам особо не нужна. Мы и так уже подзаработали, сколько смогли. Поэтому, по сути, можно уже отправляться на экспедицию.
This ring is all I have to return to you. I'm sorry.
Oh, Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
Это не важно.
Just know that she will not return.
It's better this way. Our marriage has been in shambles for more than a decade. I'll send the ring to her family. With luck, it will appease them. Thank you for all your help, Sarah. Make her watch over.
Welcome, merchant. Not here to sell today, guardsman. My ship is late.
Так, тут вы выполнили.
You again?
I spoke to Varric about becoming a partner.
Partner? I suppose you're the help he promised.
А, там еще и Вагика мне нужно будет с собой взять. Да, можно так, ну тоже. То есть свободно это можно, как и в первой части, и в Инквизиции в той же. Так, я, наверное, сделаю перерывчик минут на 10-15, и мы продолжим тогда уже заканчивать первый акт. Вот. Поэтому вернусь через 10-15 минут. Ну, как уже говорю, там чая себе хотя бы заварю. Попью чая. Заранее там всем приятного аппетита, если кто кушает. Вот. Все, отошла. Так, я вернулась. Продолжаем. Пойдем сейчас в клоаку. И поговорим с Андерсом. К большому моему нежеланию, скажем. Вот так. Ибо от этого персонажа меня воротит. Но он нужен по сюжету.
Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
Не делай так
Keep
больше.
your personal issues to yourself. Our relationship is strictly professional.
Understood.
О, какого-то прям.
I appreciate your help and support. I appreciate your help and support.
И чё, и это все?
I appreciate your help and support.
Ясно, что ли? Остальные квесты у меня как-то вот желаний нет, если честно, было бы выполнять. Уже быстрее хочется как-то приступить к главному. А, точно, тебе же Варик нужен. Бляха, я забыла.
Another messenger came by with a letter. It's on the desk.
Сюда и что-то положить. Ой. Мне не сильно из такого нужного. Ну, все нужно. В итоге.
I'm with you, brother. For now.
Ну ладно, это уже потом все. Так, Варик, ты и Карвер.
What?
Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential part of the mood.
Так, допустим.
Rebel mage persona.
What are you talking about?
I'm working on an epic poem about a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces he can't possibly defeat.
What do you mean, can't possibly defeat?
You! Ah, brotherly love. It's quite something, don't you think?
Sure is something. Especially when little brother makes promises I can't keep.
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why'd you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
Значит, ты согласен?
That depends. You got the coin we need?
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
У меня есть карта.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
A wizard did it.
Well, color me astounded. We just pick the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least.
Шли
Let me
сразу,
know as soon as
господи.
you're ready and we'll head out.
Вытянуть-то, блин, кота за яйца.
So are you
Пошли.
ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
Then let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Не будем
We
лезть на
shouldn't be
рожон.
taking any needless risks.
This isn't a foolish endeavor. This will work. Now, before we... Wait! Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother, no. We talked about how important this is.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Carver with you?
I
Да.
can't leave Carver behind. I need him.
I'm going. It'll be fine.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your brother here, I beg you.
I said I'm going. Besides, if we're so bloody afraid of Templars, I should go and he should hide.
Well, you're not going to be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
Ну, Варик, он по умолчанию идет с нами. Берем Андерса. Берем Кавия. Андерса я объясню потом уже по ходу действия, почему я его взяла. Хоть я этого и не хотела, но... Тем не менее. Там своя ситуация есть.
Don't worry about me, so. I can take care of myself. You'll see.
personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother? That it has.
The deep roads await!
Ну да, Жень, то есть, ну... Вот когда тебе персонаж не нравится, но тебе его прям тычут в лицо. Ну вот это, конечно, СДЖ. Ты хочешь сделать уже по-другому, но не получается.
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me he is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
He must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why he wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, he wouldn't have let his brother step foot into that blighted hole.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for?
Да, вот такие методы.
Set camp!
Бартон, да. Сделать что-то не так, получав кулак в лицо.
Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
Не надо сдаваться.
We need to do something. Sitting out here in the open is just as dangerous.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
This is why I left the Wardens. I hate the blighted deep roads.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now. I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
When did you last see him?
Not a half hour ago, I turned my back to hand out rations, and he was gone. He gets so easily distracted. Oh, I should have been harsher with my warnings.
We need to search the side passages. We'll bring him back if we can.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly then.
Так, ладно, пошли. Это кто? Наемник.
It's official. My ancestors were completely crazy.
Явно присумасшедший. Я не сомневалась. в основном врагами здесь будут, ну, порождение тьмы. Как вы уже поняли. В глубинных топах в основном так. Так, ну-ка собаку призвать. Так, а что там происходит? Вай, ты чё? Как они хилят-то? Да, пока сам не сделаешь, ничего не будет. Так. Сожжение, магия и сила воли. Тебе хитрость повысим. Ловкость. Уменьшить скорость врагов. Доползем. Вот так вот пойдет. Хотя подожди. Вот так вот сделаем. Чтобы он именно врагов назад отбрасывал. Да, довольно-таки полезная вещь. Так, вот здесь, я помню, был здоровый такой паук. В этой местности. Так, ну я сохранюсь. На всякий.
I suppose I could give that a shot.
Не помню, только жизнь. Вот. То есть здесь много пауков, а потом здоровый появляется. Да и ты паук. В принципе, нам тут тоже больше ничего не надо. Пойдем дальше. Мне не особо такой опасности не представляет, когда мало хп. Так, тут ничего.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Он самый. Как и в первой части, в принципе. Со всеми разобрался. Ну, вот это жутко выглядит.
It is. The great warrior stands victorious.
Анимация тут, конечно.
Are you injured? How did you do this?
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Это секрет.
Not enchantment.
Smart boy.
Come on. We still need to find a way past that collapse.
Ой. Так, секунду. Моих там тоже уже с Бенкой работают. Видели, здоровье это нам нужно. Меч красного рождения. Так, а тут вроде бы мини-босс. Ну, тут должен быть. Именно мини-босс. Ну, я имела в виду огра просто. Потом еще один будет. Какое одно? Сундук обычный. Ну-ка, давай, взломай его. О, неплохо. Неплохо, неплохо. О, вот здесь, да, даже это сохранение было, но я таким способом привык сохраняться. Мини-босс, о чем я говорила. Я помню. Так, Андрес, давай ты вот так вот сделаешь. Конечно, но самое доброе. Да я помню про аптечку. Вот так вот. Я просто вот бегу, а там дальше сами решим. Что делать там, продать или же использовать самим, в принципе.
Here we go. This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased. Bartrand, we found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out! Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned dike, something old, but... what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here! We need to look around.
Так, исследуйте загадочный тег и откройте его секреты. Вы заплатили Бартенду, вы нашли Сэндала. Я бегу. Это я тоже бегу, лишним не будет. Лекарства лишними не бывает, говорится. Как и деньги. У тебя все на месте. А, тебе еще надо, точно. Во.
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
Ты не очень-то
Bartrand is far more enthralled with this place than you are.
Unlike him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit in it. This entire place gives me the chills. Let's hope it's worth it.
Будем
Whatever
осторожны.
we find, it might not be very pleasant.
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
И на этом так неплохой опыт поднять можно. О, архилак. Арихальк, вернее. Так, теперь переходим в Тэг. Все сюжетные повороты сейчас тут будут.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium?
It's definitely magic. And not the good kind.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
You do that.
The door.
Да, то есть Бартону нужен был идол.
It's shut behind you.
И ему плевать на судьбу своего
You always
брата.
did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune. And I'm not splitting that 3 ways.
Вижу, там все деньги. В принципе, ну как и у многих так.
Sorry, brother.
Алчных персонажей, скажем так.
I swear I will find that son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother, and I will kill him. Let's hope there's a way out of here.
Чувство Гайка сами, да, понимаете? Баба, важнее бы или деньги, а не сам брат. Для брата, да. Тихо, тихо, тихо. Зажали там со всех сторон.
Bloody flames, what were those things?
Enough. You have proven your mettle. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
You're the first one here that hasn't simply attacked us.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
Delirium? That's what sustains them.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
They seem to obey your commands.
Their will is weak, and mine is strong. I am of the Fade, lured by their hunger. It is a feast that sustains me well, and I would not see it end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
Don't do it. Demons will trip you up every time. Could be a way out of here. I don't know.
What are our options?
Why do we need your aid to leave?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however,
and cannot be opened without a key. I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
So what do you think?
Давайте-ка попробуем.
Very wise.
What part of demon did you not hear? You cannot ask me to deal with this monster.
There is a crypt not far from here, guarded by a creature that has confounded me for too long. Slay it, and freedom is yours.
А мне пофиг, что у тебя там со мной соперничество. Вот серьезно, мне на насрать. Мне другое немного важно.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought there.
Опа, хранитель.
That can't be good.
Здесь уже придется немного потрудиться. Так, Варик, иди сюда. Ты атакуешь? Теперь нужно отходить. Да иди туда, пожалуйста. Главное не попадаться в те красные лучи, которые выдает. А это уже происходит в том случае, когда он ложится в шаг. Вот такое. Поэтому здесь уже нужно ходить. Хорошо. Если мне память не изменяет, он 3 раза лучи выпускает. Я пока не буду, так вы меня. Так, спокойно.
Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
That is not yours. The key you require is in the chest. Leave all else, for it is mine.
Psst. Not to point out the obvious, but can you imagine what this stuff would be worth on the surface?
You will not. It is mine, all of it. Take only the key, or I shall destroy you.
На сделку с дьяволом пошли, блин.
Way ahead of you. Bianca says the treasure is ours.
Я по земле. Янка сказала.
Let's collect the best pieces we can carry out of here and go.
Вот у него, конечно, не очень выпадает. Ну ладно. Для нас это уже не особо важно. Полете походит сквозь всех врагов на вылет. Это хорошо. Ободрение пусть будет. Ну, чтобы у него выносливость повышалась, когда она у него даже уже закончена.
I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartran's corpse on the way.
This part of the deep roads looks familiar.
We're back where we started. And in only 5 days. Not bad, eh?
Think we could take a break? I feel wrong.
Можно мне надолго
Let's make
остановиться.
camp if you're sick.
I'll wager it was those deep mushrooms we found.
No. It's...
Carver!
It's the Blight. I can sense it.
Just like that Templar, Wesley. I'll be just as dead. Just as gone.
There must be some other way.
I'm not going to make it. Not to the surface. Not anywhere. It's getting worse.
There might be something we can do. I stole the maps from a warden that had come to Kirkwall. I wanted to know if he was looking for me. He wasn't. The maps were for planning their own expedition into the deep roads.
Это нам поможет?
Does that mean the Grey Wardens are here?
If the Wardens are here, I know where. We could bring Carver to them.
And what? Become a Grey Warden?
Это
Is
сработает?
becoming a Grey Warden a cure?
Yes, I suppose it is. But it's not without a price. One not everyone is willing to pay.
Что это
What
значит?
price? Maker's breath, spit it out.
The process of becoming a warden is unpleasant and irreversible. It also means you might never see your brother again. He might survive the Blight, but at the cost of becoming a Grey Warden. It's not an easy life, trust me.
Убежал.
What about you? You're not a Grey Warden anymore.
You think I got away? Eventually they or the Circle will drag me back. I've got no illusions about that.
Они
Is this even
согласятся?
possible? How does someone become a Grey Warden?
I can't tell you. But it's not something you can undo once it's done. Even if you want to.
This just keeps sounding better and better.
They might agree to it, however. That's if we can find them in time.
Надо
If
попытаться.
there's even a chance, we must take it.
Then I hope I'm right.
What's wrong?
I think they're nearby. Or it could be Darkspawn.
Anders.
Fancy meeting you here, Stroud.
I could say the same. I thought you were through fighting Darkspawn.
I'm not here to fight Darkspawn. I came looking for you.
You mean the boy as a recruit? Of course you do. I'm sorry. I know this comes as no comfort to you, but we do not recruit Grey Wardens out of pity. It is no kindness.
А ты бы предпочел, чтобы он
You
умер?
think it's kinder to let Carver die from the blight?
Sometimes it is. Yes.
Stroud, trust me when I say this one is worth your time. With the blight over, you Wardens don't have recruits lining up.
This is no simple thing, Anders. This may be as much a death sentence as the sickness, and you know it.
He'll die anyway. Take him and try. I'm asking you.
If the boy comes, he comes now, and you may not see him again. Being a Grey Warden is not a cure. It is a calling.
Are you sure about this?
Прости,
I wish
Катя.
it hadn't worked out this way.
We must move quickly if we are to make the surface in time.
Then I guess this is it. Take care of Mother.
Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Мне плевать на
Revenge
Бартранда.
isn't exactly the most pressing thing on my mind right now.
I know. I'm sorry about what happened to your brother.
He'll make it. Carver's stronger than he thinks.
I should have seen Bartrand's betrayal coming. I'll find that maggot if it's the last thing I do. I imagine you'll be heading home to, tell the family.
I don't have much choice.
You'll be a wealthy man, Hawk. It wasn't all for nothing.
Oh, my baby. You made it home. Carver is with you.
No,
Is he coming back?
I don't know.
So the champion's brother was a Grey Warden.
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? The involvement of the Grey Wardens makes perfect sense. And the champion's companions? Merrill, Aveline, Isabella? That Warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world, literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who he was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. The Grey Wardens left Kirkwall. It was months before we learned Carter survived. 3 years later, the Qunari still hadn't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
Да, прошло с того момента 3 года, как он писал. И Кавер выжил. Потому что если бы не был Андерса в пати, то в любом случае он бы умер. А так он стал выпил скверну и тем самым стал серым стражем. И сохранил себе жизнь.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Qunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Qunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Qunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you. By name. What did you do?
Да так, пустяки,
I got
честно
his
говоря.
attention a couple of times. I guess I impressed him, but that was years ago.
It makes no sense. And it doesn't matter. I just need them quiet. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sirrah Hawk?
Кто выступает против
I've
Кунага?
seen hate for them, but I haven't heard anything major in years.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be argued. Behind closed doors. Chantry leaders see Qunari beliefs as a challenge, not an attack. But the message gets muddled among casual adherents. I'm certainly not equipped to argue the fine points of faith.
Опасаетесь
The
войны?
Qunari usually arrive as conquerors. Odd that this has gone on so long.
Very, and I have no interest in antagonizing them. That is partially why I suffer being a messenger today. A treaty exists, and it has been honored. Although...
You have doubts?
They claim they're waiting for a second ship. But it has been 3 years. They want something else.
Any idea what I can expect?
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard 2 direct words from the Arishok. Other than his rather deliberate phrasing of begone. If you think his asking me to notify you of this is strange, well, you would be right.
Как поживает ваш сын?
Have the years been kind to Seamus?
He is his own man. But your actions tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at the world. I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on many things, but I am proud of what he is becoming.
Почему бы не погнать Кунари?
Sounds like you'd be better off without this headache.
They will not leave, and we don't have the resources to force the issue. At least, not in a way that would leave the city intact. If they had come to conquer, I suspect they would have done so.
Конечно, я помогу.
I am always willing to assist.
Well, that is an attitude this city has lacked for a long time. Appease the Arishok. Take his demand and let him return to dormancy. As awkward as this has been, it is better than the alternative. It's heading for a fall. I know it is.
Вот так прошло 3 года, и начался второй акт этой игры.
Good day, Sarah.
Со всеми напарниками нужно будет увидеться. Ну и еще одно делится, что делаем.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
Мне надо было встретиться с наместником.
I was called to the keep on important business, Bodan.
Yes, I was hoping to catch you before you arrived. I came to deliver this to you, the last of the proceeds from all that treasure you found in the deep roads. It seems your friend Varric found a buyer after all, yes? Quite well done.
Спасибо.
I can put this to good use.
Of course. Always happy to help. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home. I said I would repay you for saving Sandal's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
Ты не обязан мне служить.
I didn't ask you to be my manservant, Bodan.
But I owe you a debt, and after what happened in the deep roads, I have no other way to repay you. I'll leave you to your adventures. Your mother asks that you return to the mansion when you have a chance.
50 золотых. Нормально. 94 золотых у нас теперь. Так, что там? Имение Фолков, обретение дома. Да, доска проповедника, Евен.
Not much to see here.
Так вот, сейчас зайду домой.
I hope the Kunari never move into Hightown.
Вот этот дом, который он купил в Верхнем городе.
You've settled in nicely.
It's been hard work to get here.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
Всегда рад тебе помочь.
I'm listening, Aveline. What's the trouble?
A thorn in my side, inventing trouble and scaring people. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help. And some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
А вы уверены, что он ошибается?
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are bodies.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. There's no sense to that. Can't be.
А начиналось у него все
I
неплохо.
seem to recall he had some good leads.
Then you won't mind chasing his threads. If it leads somewhere, I'll pick it up. Right now, he's just distracting my men. He's in the gallows. Do what you can. Thanks, Hawk. I'll try not to make a habit of this.
Good to see you again, sir.
Ну да, вот как теперь всех стражах у нас. Так, я вообще хотел сходить в черный магазин, потому что прошло, тем не менее, 3 года, и наш Хоук возмужал. И, собственно, и внешность его тоже должна поменяться. Ну, вот, в моем вот понимании, что у него, должны еще, ну, и по сути поменяться вкусы, вот какие-то там в одежде, в прическе и так далее. Поэтому я думаю, что допустим так. Только уши уменьши, пожалуйста. Ну, примерно так.
Just weeks to clean up. Poor Daddy.
А, ну немножко еще похудел. Ну так. Да, Хоук. Так вот, и теперь наведаемся к Изабелле. Я думаю, так.
Isabella, you look well.
Are you talking about the flush on my cheeks? It must be the whiskey. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Откуда такая уверенность?
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes, that turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
За поцелуй все что угодно.
Do I get a kiss from the feisty temptress when I present her with the hard-won prize?
If you want, I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
Опа, дружба плюс 25 сюда. Кстати, тут еще повысить надо будет. Вот так вот. Вот так вот. Далее. Изабелла бросает одному врагу вызов, от которого невозможно отказаться. Противник сразу отвлекается от остальных врагов и набрасывается на маячку. В этом режиме боевые инстинкты Изабеллы позволяют ей предвидеть вражеские атаки, хотя при этом она наносит меньше урон. С каждым новым приблизившимся врагом этот эффект растет. Хотя, наверное, вот это вот я сделаю. Милые ручки. Так, ну это уже потом. Пока что вот так. Увечья милый врага сильнее, нанося ему дополнительный урон, если бой ошеломляет его. Ну и дыхание хамелеона, я думаю. Разбойник бросает врагу, который, сбиваясь, выпускает облако дыма, укрывающее на короткое время ближайших союзников, а значит увеличивается вероятность того, что враг промахнется. Хотя вот давайте-ка я вот так вот сделаю, предупредительный выстрел.
Why do you always win at cards?
Because I cheat, kitten. This trinket, it's elven, isn't it? From your clan. Don't bet anything you're not prepared to lose. Here, have it back. A jigger of your finest whiskey for my friend over here. The hanged man's finest isn't much, but it'll get you just as drunk as anything you'll find in Hightown.
And you'll wake up and find someone stolen your trousers.
That's when you know it's a party. I thought I'd have to watch myself around you, but as it turns out, you're all right.
Ничего так и только.
That's mildly insulting, you know.
You know what I mean. You don't judge people. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. You know, little things like that. If I had someone like you on board my ship when the storm hit, maybe we wouldn't have been shipwrecked.
Все было бы не
If you
напрасно.
hadn't been shipwrecked, we wouldn't have met. That would have been a shame.
I'll drink to that.
Еще дружбу не повысили. Нормально. Нормально. И будет еще и не только дружба, но вы сами понимаете все. Вот. Наконец-то мы прошли первый акт. Я думаю, что второй и третий акт мы пойдем гораздо быстрее. Первый поначалу его давался, ну, вот правда, как-то, ну, для меня немножко тяжеловато. Особенно вот, когда в первый раз играла. Но в этот раз уже более так уже адаптированно себя чувствую в этой игре. Вот. В следующий раз будем уже конкретно проходить второй акт. Мы, может быть, даже и на третий акт перейдем. Там уже смотря как по времени будет. В общем, всем спасибо за просмотр. Ставьте лайк, если вам понравился данный стрим, скажем так. И всем до новых встреч. Всем доброй ночи.